Alright. Sort of alright. Okay, there we are. Okay, the audio is clearly working. Hold on. Switch my headphones around. Okay, there we are. There we are. So, the finale, hopefully. I mean, I sure as hell hope so, because we of course have Lawrence, we have Gurman, and the Moon Presence left. And Moon Presence might be okay. The other two are not going to be okay. Ugh. So, yeah, I mean, Lawrence is going to be a problem because it's Lawrence. Kind of, that speaks for itself. Gurman, I think strategy-wise that's going to be a problem. Especially when he uses his scythe as an actual scythe, he has a free hit combo that is not going to be dodgeable. So how the fuck am I going to do anything with that? Huh? When I look at the chat, it says, but with the plus sign, it says you engage with your audience, it has a 1 after it. I've never seen that before. What the hell is that about? Start a QA, start a poll, members only livestream. What? Oh, that's new. Members only livestream? Whatever. It's not relevant. Before we do anything else, I think it's a smart idea to first get the final umbilical cords. So that we don't forget about that. After all, we don't want to beat Gurman and then all of a sudden realize that we didn't actually consume all the umbilical cords and therefore have to skip the Moon Presence. Okay, so first things first, let's do the... hey, why is the door closed? I sure as I'll hope that I at least opened the other one. The other gate. I mean, I think I did. Well, that's some revenge from the start of the game, I suppose. Given that I immediately died against that wolf when I actually began this playthrough. In a weird way, it feels almost like ages ago that I started this playthrough, but this is actually only part 5. I mean, that... Of course, I also spent a ridiculous amount of time trying to defeat Rom. And when the video comes out, I also may have a little bit of a additional surprise. Anyway, okay. Let's hope at least that I can actually finish this playthrough today, because I would very much appreciate that. Whether that's actually going to be the case. I am scared. I am definitely scared. Oh, hey, hello! Dude, what the fuck? A good thing that fall damage is percentage based, right? I mean, that has been a good thing throughout this entire playthrough. Hold on a second. Okay. So, first we get the umbilical cord. I'm thinking that maybe we should do actually Gurman first, given that Lawrence is simply going to be a problem for obvious reasons. With Gurman, I am more worried about actually finding some sort of a way to actually get around his moveset. That's the main issue. Hold on, I'm going in the wrong direction. Let's go the other way. So... I guess on one hand it makes more sense to do Lawrence first, you know, and that because Gurman and Moon Presence are right after each other, but I just, yeah, I don't know which one is going to give me more trouble, Lawrence or Gurman. Oh! I am not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Of course, I have to go to False Yusefka. I went the wrong direction twice. Very nice. Yeah, apart from Lawrence, the DLC is done, Motorfeast. But we left Lawrence behind, so yeah. And Lawrence is always he's always an obstacle, basically in any playthrough you do. So there you go. So we quite literally only have 3 bosses left. Okay, there we have all the umbilical cords. Yeah, all 3 of them. Okay. Sure, I use them all. Yeah, the chart garb is not going to help me now. No, it is not. There we go. Okay, those were all 3 umbilical cords. Yes, lone pair. Lawrence, Gurman, and Moon Presence. The main issue with Gurman is going to be his 3-head combo. That is absolutely going to be the main issue there. Oh, not so fast, not so fast. Yeah. What do you guys think? Gurman first or Lawrence first? I'm not even sure yet what weapon to use against Gurman. I think everyone is saying Lawrence. Are you sure? Well, against Lawrence, the Blood Ladder would be the best choice, probably. However, I don't know if the Cause Parasite explosions are going to help. They are very slow against Lawrence, but maybe in the 3rd phase that might help. No, the thing is, as long as you... Yeah, that's another thing. As long as you don't wear the... If you don't have the Cause Parasite equipped, at least it doesn't mess with your dodges. Because when you do have the Cause Parasite, you have this stupid alternate dodge animation. And I'm kind of worried that is going to get me killed. So I'll at least keep it equipped. But yeah, I don't know. I'm skeptical. So yeah, Lawrence, Jesus. Yes, we managed to defeat Mirko's Wet Nurse at the very end of last stream, lone pair. It was quite a surprise that that we couldn't dodge the nightmare phase. That was quite a surprise. I didn't think that that little gap would be sufficient to make it undodgeable, but evidently that was the case. Now obviously I'm going to make a save state once I get to Lawrence, because I don't want to do this ridiculous run back each time. I mean, well, there you go. On any playthrough it's already a ridiculous run back. It's going to be even worse this time. But in all honesty, I would not be surprised if Gurman is a bigger problem than Lawrence. Well, at least initially we can make use of the running glitch, but that's not gonna get us very far. Lawrence is weak to skill. Then evidently I don't have any of that. Yeah, runbacks are the best. Of course. Greatest thing ever designed. Gonna be nice in the Demon's Souls using nothing run. But I pretty much think that I'll be relying on save states for that one as well. Fucking gunshot, not good. Blood for the blood god. Hey, JK Sneaks. Thank you very much. At least both of us will suffer today. You're doing Lawrence and I'm going to farm the heavy abyssal gem for my strength build. Yeah, that is definitely suffering. Holy crap. Well, the blue elixir did nothing. Okay, well at least we made it, so we can... I will likely use the blood ladder for this fight. Let's have the cost parasite list equipped, and then let's quit out and make a save state. Okay. From console to USB. Yeah, the USB is attached. Very nice. Okay, console to USB. Very nice. Yeah, I'm very happy about that Woodsy Drab because the Blood Ladder has been a very good weapon throughout this playthrough. Definitely. Definitely, so yeah. I guess percentage damage has been a saving grace at multiple points in this playthrough. Also, for the Shikage, for the Rapid Poison. Also. Very much so. No, this is just done with save editor. City Mullet, or however you pronounce that. Okay, how is this show going to go? Probably a lot of shit and also a relative amount of show, I think. Son of a fuck. This is gonna be a hassle. First trial, yeah, it would be nice, but let's just say I'm skeptical. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. Something like that. Can I hit his head? I don't think that hit his head. Well, damage was almost 1,000, so that's at least good. Oh, now I probably can hit his head. Ah, nice. That's good. That is good. It was a little risky, but... The thing is, how the hell am I going to even deal with this second phase before even getting to his third phase? The thing is, I am absolutely not familiar with the no roll strat where you stick behind him, because that would have helped me out a lot. How the hell did that miss? Fuck, I probably... Okay, then let's dodge twice. I should have probably gone to the left there. Okay, Lawrence. Yeah, you don't have enough time to get sneak a hit in there. AoE is so large. Whoa! Holy fuck, delicious. Okay, could at least sneak in some damage there. Ooh, that looked scary. I attacked a little early there. Oh. Fuck, I mistook it for the other one. You can actually see it based on whether the screen is shaking, but... no, can't punish that. At least I got a hit. And Jesus, this is going slowly. Ooh! I hate his sweeps. Those can be really terrible. Yeah, this is a very slow process, and I don't like that. Okay, he's going to fall down. At least that allows for a charge of 2 attacks, so that's good. Uh-oh. No! No! Damn! A major issue with this fight is going to be it's just that it takes so fucking long. Yeah, that sucks. It just takes so fucking long. Again, I just don't know how to do the strategy where you stay behind them in a second phase, because that requires some really precise spacing in order to avoid his swipes. Hey, hello. Yeah. Well, we can at least give the parasite a try, but I think the animation is just going to be very, very slow, and he doesn't have that many safe attack opportunities to begin with. And based at the, given that he's on fire, you would think that he would be weak against arcane damage and bolt damage, but that's actually not the case. He has higher defenses against those than against physical and blood damage. Fucking normal attacks are so slow on this one. Okay, let's see. Well, 1500, that's at least good damage. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, that can still hit you. Those sweeps are horrible. Well, he has a ridiculous amount of absolutely horrendous attacks, but those sweeps are... Yeah, I hate those sweeps. What? No, of course he's not weak to fire. No, his fire defense is absolutely through the roof. It's not the highest in the game. I mean, that belongs to the watchdog. Yeah, but people were saying that the watchdog is immune or not. I don't know, but at least he does have the highest resistance, at least. Whether he's immune though, I don't know. But let's give the parasite another try. The problem is the regular attacks are absolute garbage. It's really the explosion, and yeah, that's a lengthy animation. Also, it has the most recovery time, given the the negative stamina, because that animation consumes a ridiculous amount of stamina. And the regular attacks are slow as fuck. Oh, another thing, I have a different dodge animation now. These quick steps are... I'm not sure if they are the same, but... maybe less noticeable? Not even sure. It's not like I used the cast parasite that many times. Oh fuck. That many times before. Well, going left is definitely the best decision here. On that one. The problem is when he does the second version of his combo where the screen shakes, then I have to go in the opposite direction. Well, that's something. Maybe this also counts on hits on his head. I hope so. That might have been a headshot, I don't know. A bit hard to tell. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, ooh. Ooh. The amount of reach he gains in his second phase. Absolutely unreal. Okay, nice. Also a good thing that happened, otherwise, yeah, that might have happened that he would fall on my head, basically. And my head is kind of big now, with the whole cauliflower thing going on. Okay. Well, I'm doing technically good damage, but it's still slow as fuck. Fuck, okay. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting in the corner. Okay, he's going to fall down. Of course, now I'm in the corner again. Okay, good. Fuck, not in a good... Oh fuck, now I'm in a bad position. Bad position to be in. Whoa! Ah, definitely one of the worst attacks he has, the Superman jump. Fuck delicious. Well, I did battle, but this time with the blood ladder. Surprisingly. Yeah, the room is quite narrow. I know. Spin a console. Well, at least it went better than with the blood ladder. Which sort of surprises me, but hey, I guess I'll take it. I mean, it's still very slow. Oh, and hold on, let me refill my coffee first. Oh, you already have your gem, JK Sneaks. Amazing. I wish I also had Lawrence on my third try, but yeah. I guess that is not surprising that that's not the case. Fantastic start. Uh-oh, that was a bit... Okay, hey, hold on, yeah. Okay, that worked out. Okay. Yeah, the regular attacks really don't work that well. But yeah, trying to do the explosion, that requires a large window of opportunity, like this. Even the R1 is slow, by the way. Wait for his sweep, the safest. Yeah. I wonder if that also hits his head, by the way. Well, I don't have enough time for the explosion for this one. Because of the AoE on this. I couldn't get away. Damn, even R2 attack is risky there then. Fuck. Yeah, tough. Very tough. Yeah, that's the thing. The explosion is definitely one of my best attacks, but yeah, you can't use it that much. I mean, it's like 50% more, over 50% more at times than an R2 attack with the Bloodborne. JK. Yeah, now I can't even tell which JK is which JK. I never thought that I would have that problem, but yeah. I can no longer tell which JK is which JK. But I assume you are the original. Then again, maybe there was never an original one to begin with. Maybe JK is more like a phenomenon. It's more something that you feel inside, or it's something you connect to. It's like a connection that people can feel. It's not so much that JK exists, it's more that JK can happen. I think that's more what it's about. So JK is something that happens between people. It's a concept. Exactly. JK is a concept. Yes. Whether it's a good concept for humanity, that's of course a very different question, but that's basically what it is. It's a phenomenon. Oh, hold on. Let's at least give the parasite another. Oh, not good. Wow, I survived. You see, almost 1500 damage. That is really good. Well, he has 40,000 health, Lawrence. That's a problem. Okay, well that's nice. That's at least a good start, that's for sure. Yeah, there's no way I can sneak in an explosion after that attack. No. That's the different overhead attack. Now he does it again. Can't do anything with that. I don't dare to attack him. I probably could have, but... Stop doing the regular slam. That's completely useless. And I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I feared attacking him, and I was right to fear him. Yeah. It isn't the JK that matters, it's the JK we've met along the way, exactly. That's how it works. That's how it worked. Bearer of the JK. Kinda like that. Speaking of JK, JK Greets gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, JK Greets. That's not greedy of you, that's very generous. I think you should change your name to JK Generous, but of course then the whole naming scheme doesn't really work anymore. So, Bruce, Lord, Nobody Just Brad, Banshee, and Ituruta, and a 5th one. You're all members. Awesome. Thank you very much, JK Greets. Very generous of you. Oh, it's money laundering. Oh. Well, at least thank you for letting me know. The worst thing is we still have Gurman after this. And who knows, the moon presence might also be a problem. Well, at least this is a really good start, so that you can do it. Okay. There is actually a loop that you can use to make him do that attack over and over again. However, that requires running as far as I know, so I think I'm just getting real lucky. I don't think he's actually stuck in that loop. Oh, you see he's in the second phase. Now he's already out of it. Yeah? If only I could attack after the jump, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh, he's going to fall over. With a ridiculous amount of reach. The problem is, if I stay so far away from him, that makes it more likely that he's going to do the Superman... but if I stay close, then that happens. It's like there's no position to be in order to have a good time against Lawrence. And again, I don't know the strategy about sticking behind him. Well, I know the strategy, but I don't know how, the positioning. I mean, you guys probably know what I'm referring to. Is when in the second phase you stay behind him, and then he either does the sweeps or he falls over, you know, to the left side. And you can keep getting, basically you have him in a loop of just doing those attacks. But the problem is I don't know how to avoid his sweep attacks when you're behind him like that. You have to, like, move along with him or something. But I've never done that, so... Well, according to Doomwolf, Silent Hill F is not really challenge runnable that much, so... I did, of course, Silent Hill 1 and 3 knife only, but apparently there's not really an equivalent of that in Silent Hill F, according to Doomwolf. Fuck, I should have moved towards him. Bit risky, but worked out. Fuck. Oh! It's not good. Not good! At least hit his head. Would be nice. I'm aiming it upwards as if that is going to help. Probably not. Well, at least that allows for an explosion, so that's good. Okay, tap the R2 and then immediately tap back. Oh, okay. Got lucky. Tap R2. Oh, whoa! I did a tongue attack. Yeah, what the fuck? How the hell did I do a tongue attack? Well, maybe that... When you want it to come out, it doesn't. And when you don't want to come out, apparently it does. Son of a fuck. What the hell was that? Dude. Why the hell did I do a jump attack? That made no fucking sense. It said tap R2, yeah, not jump attack. Does the explosion even do limb damage? Everything does limb damage, because limb damage is damage based. I mean, rapid poison wouldn't, because that's just subtracted from the health bar, but yeah. That would look good in the intro, by the way, there. But, yeah. I don't have a timestamp for that. How far are we in? 39 minutes. I'm going to forget that anyway. Hey, someone type it in the comments, the timestamp of where that where his explosion and my explosion coincided. Oh, hey, I did hit his hand, nice. Yeah, I saw Deus Ex Remaster. Who the hell would have thought that that would happen? But I also thought it didn't look really that good. Fuck. Just gonna move towards him. Fuck. I didn't even get damage out of that. Shit. Another one? Hey, that's another one. Hey, another timestamp. That's the same fight, so... Oh, I hate that attack so much. That's also one of his worst. He has so many terrible attacks, but that is also another one. The Superman jump, you know, that one. The sweeps in general. What other attack has he that is absolutely horrendous? Fuck, and I have to beat him quickly, because otherwise I won't have enough time for Gurman and Moon Presence. Cleric beast, yeah, but does it look like something like into a deer, I suppose? Superman jumped and there's no time to waste. Fantastic. Yeah, but Vicar is not a type of animal, you dig. As long as I'm in the right position, he can do that attack as many times as he wants. Not that one, that's the different one. Why does he have two attacks that look almost identical? Seriously, why does he have two attacks that look so similar? There's no reason for that. Lawrence the Platypus? I was almost thinking maybe the cost parasite is not that helpful, but it's not really the issue, the attack. It's just that surviving is the issue. I mean, the explosion is helping me out quite a bit, but... surviving, that's the biggest issue. Now, although the melee attacks definitely are absolute shit. The damage is poor and they are way too slow. Okay, nice. Fuck, now I'm not in a good position. I even, Darkstalker, I even made a level 1 guide for Code Vein. That's the other attack. Fuck. Ooh, that was close. Ah! No! Why always that one? Prediction, that is going to get me killed like 10 more times. Why do so many bosses always have like this one move or whatever that you wish you could just delete from the game? Don't know, Darkstalker. I'm very skeptical. No, something, because I didn't get the good ending. Loading back is so that I don't have to run back, Pyrus, especially because I can't run and it's a horrendous run back. Yeah, there's going to be a code vein. Actually comes out on my birthday. But I'm just skeptical because Code Vein 1 wasn't that great after all. So who knows how Code Vein 2 is going to be. I mean, oh fuck! Oh, I got lucky there. Okay, I attacked way too early. The main problem with Code Vein was the level design, so I really hope that they paid as much attention as possible to that aspect of the game. And of course the balancing, because you can play with like an AI partner, but that's stupid and lame. But then if you don't have a partner, everything is tanky. So that's shit. Okay, let's not attack. I don't dare to do that. Okay, when he has his hand up, I dare to attack him, but not when he's just moving sideways. Ah, fuck, I could have attacked there. How the fuck did that miss? That hit his arm, not his head. No, don't attack. No, not in a good position. Still no head break. That hit his head, definitely. Yeah. Ooh. Well, playing with a partner in Code Vein is beyond overpowered. I mean, calling it overpowered is an understatement. Because you can literally get resurrected by your partner. Fuck, not in a good position. It's stupidly overpowered. Yeah, the cathedral is absolutely one of the worst parts of the game, absolutely. Yeah, I can't move. I can't move. I cannot move. I just couldn't move. But then how the hell do I hit his head? I can't do an explosion, that's even slower. Tell me, Chalka. Tell me. Tell me. Let me know. If you have an idea, then I'm all ears, Chalka. Yeah, sure, eyes. Well, we can give the bloodlet another try. Water gun. DPS, I can only attack him once. What DPS? There is no DPS, Chalka. What DPS? That's not a thing. I don't have DPS. That's not even applicable. Damn it. Ooh, that's way more risky than with the parasite. And less damage. That's the other attack. Yeah, I still can't hit his head with it. Because of the AoE on the second attack there. Otherwise I could do a charge 2 attack, but no, I can't. Yeah, that hit doesn't hit his head. No! Yeah, I'm in the corner. I had to move forward. But this feels even slower than with the parasite. No Shadow, I have basically every weapon. But I don't know what would be a better one then. Yeah, I never even played the Code Vein DLCs. I knew they were trash. Yeah, it's not even really DLCs. It's literally an additional boss fight or something. Yeah, unfortunately, Code Vein wasn't that good. Maybe a 7 at best. Beast Cutter will not help. Beast Cutter has pretty low damage. So the serration wouldn't even matter. The Whirling Exile would probably not even do more damage than the Blood Ladder. Also, the Beast Cutter, if you mean the whip form, is so slow. How is it safe for Shadow? The reach of the Beast Cutter is not that great. I don't know why exactly you think that. I mean, the Parasite Explosion has better reach. Uh-oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Shit, not good. I'm in the same position as I was. Fuck. Why is this so slow? Fuck, I could... Ah! I mean, the best damage I can possibly have is with the explosion, as you can see. There's 15, around 1500 each time. I don't think any weapon will go over that. Or any sort of attack that I have. Fuck, no! Just an R1 then? Oh, did hit his head. Maybe it's safe enough. Instead of an R2. Okay, that's good. No! Attack! Come on, do! Okay. How the fuck did that miss? Okay, let's just get away instead so that I'm not in the corner. Yeah, that's not a headshot. Nice and consistent. Ooh. Okay, nice. Dude, he has so much health. So much health. No! Why always that one? Always that one gets me killed. Always. That always gets me killed. Why can't you just delete that fucking move from the game? It's always that one that gets me killed. So horrible. Why can't you just delete that single attack that's from the game? It's always that attack. Hey, the man who chopped his finger off. Weird name. Member for 60 months, thank you very much. Go, 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 you can do it. Now, as long as... Whenever he does that attack, I'm instantly dead. And given how long the second phase is taking... He has so many opportunities to do that. If only I knew how to do the strategy where you stick behind him. That would make such a difference, but I never learned that. Anyone familiar with how you have to move when you stick behind him in order to do make him do either the sweeps or make him fall down? It's something you have to move towards his right leg or something. I don't know. It's just I don't know. I don't know it. That's the problem. I just don't know how it works. But I assume that at least some of you know what I'm talking about. If I dodge to the right into an R1, then maybe I can get headshots in. That's the wrong one. Okay, dodge to the right. R1. No, it still is arm. Okay, well at least that's something. Yeah, he just has such a ridiculous amount of health. I would ask how the run is going, but finding Lauren, yeah, then you know how it's going. Not well. Uh-oh, no! Should have attacked earlier, but that was actually quite risky. If I didn't break his arm, that would probably have meant he could have done an auto attack. Auto attack? Counter attack. Yeah, he recovers very quickly. Wow, I avoided that attack. If you're far enough away, then it's possible. But yeah, if you stay far away, then the more chance that he will do the Superman jump. Dude, the second phase is taking so long this way. And he's not even doing the one where he falls down. Because then I can do an explode. What? He can still hit you? Dude. He can still hit you after that one. So not only is he doing the wrong version of that, apparently after that one he can still hit you. Fuck me. Dude, what a disaster. So there goes another attack opportunity. I hardly have any fucking attack opportunities as it is. Now I have to give up on that attack opportunity as well. No, Solar, because we couldn't dodge a nightmare phase. So we basically just had to rely on rapid poison. Yeah, he's really noisy. I can put the volume down maybe. Maybe that's a good idea. Well, not by too much, but by something. I haven't actually tried the Holy Blade. Hold on, let me try the Holy Blade. At least it has a vertical attack for his head. But the damage should be lower than with the Blood Ladder. And I don't have the explosion, of course. Yeah, it's lower. Well, at least I can hit his head easily. That's something. Oh, that was still not a headshot, I think. That was still his hand. Really? Unbelievable. Lawrence isn't weak to anything. I mean, just the physical damage types are just... and blood damage is his lowest. Not even Ludwig's Holy, not even Simon's Bowblade could probably help me out. The damage would just still be so fucking low. Ballpaper also does very little, by the way, but yeah. Well, okay, just for the fuck of it, let's give the Holy Blade another try. Even though it does less damage, so I don't think it's really beneficial. Okay. Yeah, that's just too risky. Yeah, I just can't attack after that one. That missed? Yeah, is there no safe way? Yeah, but... Yeah, that's... Jesus. You basically have to attack him earlier then. Before his final attack, yeah. That requires some good spacing. Okay. Still no headshot? Yeah, it's possible, but it's definitely requires better spacing. And timing. So, space timing. Shouldn't have done that, but it worked out. No! Ooh! Yeah, I was in a corner. Dude, why does this area also just... this arena just suck so hard? The problem with the beast cutter is the beast cutter sucks. It's not even a good weapon. No, that would be bare fist. That would do absolute shit damage. I need the explosions. That's what I need. Yeah, the blood ladder is actually in a way better, in some way better than Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I just can't hit his head with it. Only after when he does the grab attack, but yeah, he hardly ever does that. No, I don't... hold on. Yeah, the recovery of the dodge is crap. That's basically what it is. Yeah, how do I hit his head? That's just the problem here. Was that a headshot? I don't know. No clue. I still can't hit him. Okay, risky. Way too risky. I could have died there. Also, not that I get that much damage out of a visceral, but still. Yeah, see, that doesn't count as a headshot. This is what I can... Yeah, I still didn't hit his head. Okay, but that... If I was closer, then that was possible. Okay, that's a headshot. Yeah, the damage is shit. Wow, okay. Fuck, it's the other one. Not even paying attention now. I wish he would only do the first version in his first phase and the second version in the second phase. That would be helpful. That would be very helpful. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Ooh. No, it's the first version. Please hit. Okay, hit. No, yeah. Again, why does that move need to exist? Yeah, I just can't get through the fucking second phase. That's the problem. I can't get through the second phase. If I can at least get to the third phase. Yeah. That's yeah. If only I knew about how the strategy worked by sticking behind them, because that is something that only works in the second phase, and that allows you to get quote unquote easily through the second phase. I just don't know how it works. Slab, we couldn't dodge the nightmare phase against the wet nurse, because apparently that tiny little gap between your dodges is already enough to make that not work. The difference in the second phase that that's when he gains his new moves. I mean, that's literally how you divide phases, right? Based on moveset changes. Yeah, but if all my Serratus weapons already do less damage. I mean, that was the same thing with Paul. The Whirligig Saw basically already does 20% less damage, so then a 20% damage bonus is not helpful. You see the problem? So it sounds nice, oh wait, 20% damage bonus, but yeah, if you already do 20% damage less to begin with, it's not gonna help you. Yeah, on paper the blood ladder should be best, that's true. Well, technically the Cast Parasite is best because that's my highest damaging attack, you know, the explosion, but yeah. Whoa, whoa! Wow, I thought he was going to do a normal jump. Jesus. I was very lucky to survive that. Woo! Holy fuck. He made me sound like Mikolash. Oh, come on. Shit, how the hell am I going to go through the second phase? No, we didn't give up. What? What the hell are you talking about, Solar? I don't get what you were trying to say. I think you misunderstand, at least. Well, yeah, okay, but Shadow, then yeah, that's the annoying thing with Gurman, because Gurman has basically 4 phases, but 2 forms. So when I say second phase, I usually mean, you know, his actual second phase and not a second form. But yeah, it's just, it's annoying. It's annoying. No, the Wetness, of course, the Wetness is defeated. The Wetness is defeated. No. That's... You misunderstand. The thing is, we ran into a problem with the Wet Nurse that we couldn't dodge the Nightmare phase. I didn't say I didn't defeat her. did that hit? Not hit. I assume that was a headshot at least. I really wish I had more opportunities to do the explosion. Okay, there we go. That's better. Fuck. Bad positioning. Okay, then not attack. Because the thing is, I need to get through his second phase faster. He's not yet in his second phase, it seems, but... I don't dare to attack him. Okay, let's just use this opportunity to get to the other side. Okay, good. Fuck, not a good position. Press or some say press him. Okay, about time. Yeah, not that much damage, but it's something, right? Fuck. Whoa! Shouldn't have attacked in the first place, not safe. Fucking I'm again in a bad position. You know what? Let's just get behind him. He is definitely in the second phase now. No, I just... What the hell am I going to do to get past the second phase? At any time he can do that. And it's over. Again, if only he didn't have that fucking move. If only he didn't have that move. Hunter's bone? That has nothing to do with it. Yeah, but it's about the explosions, Salka. That's the thing. The explosions do 1500 or so per time, whenever you use it. No, I need something to get... If only I knew how the strategy sticking behind him worked. No one familiar with that and like, oh, you have to move like this and that's all you need to do? Basically, I need more opportunities for the explosion. But the animation is so fucking long. Okay, that's good. Huh? He didn't even do anything. He killed me by existing. The Hunter's Bone gives you less iframes. That is not gonna help me. Yeah, that's also good. That's also true, Chalka. That's also true. It might be, Snack, it might be. Oh, the problem is this is taking so long and Gurman is after this. Gurman is probably going to be worse, that's the thing. Well, at least that's an immediate headshot. Wow. Fuck. Fuck, no, not good. Okay. Charger 2. Okay, that's nice. That's good damage. Yeah, the blood ladder maybe is a better idea simply because the damage is more consistent. Because I can't do the explosions that often. At least I was far enough. Oh, he does it again! What the fuck? I'm worried about his side face ping something. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, his gun is also a bit of an issue, but that's less of an issue. I'm worried about his side face because he has the free hit combo. So in that sense, I'm way more worried about Gurman than Lawrence. That's what makes this so bad. No, the L2 instantly kills me. Why not bait the heavy slam for what do you count as the heavy slam? So the L2 is out of the question. It instantly kills me. I mean, I'm not going to show you because then I have to reload my save again. So, but it instantly kills me. Oh, that! But I have to be in the right position to get behind him. Oh, this is actually not safe. But I got lucky. Yeah, it's his first phase. He tends to move backwards when you're behind him, paradoxically. Huh? That was a weird one. Also, the L2 attack is not that great. I mean, I did an entire playthrough around that attack. If you remember. No! That has a follow-up! That has a follow-up. Hold on. Oh, I already quit out. Oh, fuck. Okay, I wanted to test it out what you're saying, but I'm a little skeptical. Oh, but I don't have any outfits in my inventory, other than the church set. So that's probably not gonna help me. But what the hell does 180 frenzy resistance has to do with it? Yeah, this is not good. This is not gonna. No, this is not gonna work. Very low, very low. Frenzy is 137. Now you see, it kills you instantly. No, not an option. How much damage would that even do if I could use it? Don't remember that playthrough that well. That was years ago. Was it that back in 20? Oh, that was 3 years ago. Yeah, it's probably 3 years ago by now. You know, the frenzy attack only run. Yeah, it's percentage based, Ramjakke. The Chicago. Okay, nice. That's a good opener. Hold on. Okay. After all, I already broke his head. Ooh. Surprised that didn't hit me. How the fuck did that miss? How many times have I missed? Jesus. Oh, he's already in the second phase. Okay. Didn't even pay attention. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah. Oh no, he falls on top of me. Yeah, I don't dare to be too close to him in case he does the swipes. Fuck. Hold on, we can quickly go and try out if the 180 frenzy does something. But how many damage does it even do? So I don't even know if it's even remotely helpful. That's percentage based, Shadow. You see? See? There you go. Yes, yes it is, Pinger. You see, there's some really powerful blood jumps. Oh, Eileen set, for example, has high... Oh, yeah, hold on, there. Where even is everything? I don't have a lean set. What other set has high frenzy resistance? Crow Garb of Graveyard. Why don't I have anything? Okay, the Ashen one then. Okay, 2 of 37. It still kills me. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, it still kills me. Kind of weird. Why does it even kill me? Because there's no reason to. I actually didn't even ask that question. Why does that kill you? Yeah. Oh, audio bug. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Why does it kill you? There's no explanation for that. Hold on. No, that's a serious question. Why does it kill me? That doesn't do damage. When you have a normal amount of health, that attack doesn't do damage to you. Of course, it has frenzy buildup and the frenzy will then do damage to you. But the attack itself doesn't do damage to you. That is very strange. Yeah, apparently it's some sort of a glitch when you only have 1 HP that attack will kill you. That is very strange. Yeah, very weird. Hold on. By the way, let me show you why the beast color would likely not be beneficial. Where even is it? I don't see the beast color. Yeah, who give a fuck? It wouldn't be beneficial anyway. I think that's pretty evident. Oh, it's 20. All this to show that it's useless. Oh, wrong one. So, first of all, the range is not even that great, and it's slow as fuck. Look at this. First of all, the range is not good, that's one. It's not even that great, and it's so slow. And it doesn't even do good damage. Look at this, how vulnerable I am. And the thing is, it also doesn't even do good damage. I can try Simon's bow blade, but I think the damage is also going to be horrendous. Fuck, and Gurman is after this. How am I going to get through this in this stream? This is not possible. But the thing is, it's not my damage is not the problem. I'm not surviving. In the second phase, when he does that, when he basically falls forward, you know, that one attack that constantly kills me, that's the problem. And that's not even a one stamina thing. That attack just always hits me before I even realize that he's doing it. Well, you can hit his head, but that's not that great. Oh, and I would have to switch just to stay within the rules to get do the visceral. Oh, fuck! That was still not. That was with blood ladder. Well, whatever. That doesn't add any damage anyway, so that's fine. Huh? How did that miss? Dude, this is the big problem. Yeah, this is so boring. Hold on, let me actually switch to this one. Because I'm afraid that I will have to resort to this to with Gurman as well. Well, that's good. That's a boring end of the video. Oh, fuck. Actually got hit. That's gonna be a boring end to the video. Yeah, the thing is, Gurman at least, he can dodge arrows, but he tends to just lore walk towards you, so you can basically cheese him with a range attack in that sense. Ramjaka, I assume that the Moon's Presence 1 HP attack simply does nothing to me. That's my assumption. Because I already have 1 HP. No, not that part. Pyrus, as I said, the problem with Gurman is his free head combo. That's the problem with Gurman. That's why I'm more afraid of him than Lawrence. You know, I at least want to... One time I want to at least try to, you know, the no roll strat, you know. The one that I mentioned before. But since I literally never done it, I don't think I will be able to. And I'm not sure if you guys are even familiar with it in the sense that you know what to watch out for. And he kills me by existing again. How, Ramjak, how can that attack be percentage based? That's not possible. It's such a HP to 1. So it's by definition not percentage based. Oh, hold on. You mean if it does 99% damage? Is that what you mean? I hadn't considered that. That's a point. But then again, a fall can also do 99% damage. So there is no such thing as rounding down, I think. How did I deal with BSB's poison aura? That's why I have the other. That's why I have the church set in my inventory. That's literally the reason why. And when I had to move through the poison swamp towards Amygdala. See, the choir garb I literally just picked up when I was in the thing for no reason. But that's why I had the church garb in my inventory. Well, I don't think it works that way, Solar, but yeah, we're going to find out, I suppose. Oh my god, why the fuck did that miss? Now I'm dead. I didn't realize he was going to do that. Yeah, for Brightus, aura, we had that was definitely challenging, but we found a way to deal with that. We found a way to deal with that. Basically, we had to get a very late head break and then finish it off with Simon's Bowblade before she could get near again. So that was quite rough because I first had to make sure that I didn't attack her head, only her tentacles. Then I did, charge her to attack with the, with the thing. The stake driver with, pure fire damage, and then with oil before that, so for double damage. And then I was also lucky that when I started using the bow blade, she did another head slam, so... Oh wait, no. You were disappointed with the aura fight? Well, to be fair, even if I had to deal with the second phase, it wouldn't have been different from a normal playthrough. I mean, Orphan didn't feel any different from a normal playthrough, basically. Other than that there was one attack opportunity I didn't have. After the overhead one. But other than that, it wasn't really different from a normal playthrough. No, not that one. Fuck, not... Damn it, I didn't pay attention. No, fuck, not good. I don't... shouldn't do that. I wonder if he has healed his head already. And not that that was even a headshot to begin with. Okay, he's going to fall down. Ooh. That looked dangerous. Oh, by the way, I was tried the no roll thing strategy. Fuck, and now I'm not even getting behind him. Yeah, and not that I believe that I will be able to pull it off anyway, but... fuck, not a good position. Why? Why did that hit me? I avoided the first one. He should go over me, but no, he turned around or something. What kind of sense does that make? That makes no sense. Now I still didn't even try it out. Oh my god, we're already almost 2 hours in. This is this is really bad. Because I need some way to deal with the second phase. Yeah, I also wonder that, Rumjakker. Why Lawrence defies limb break damage. I don't know. They were like, he's not tanky enough, so let's not allow him to take bonus damage on broken limbs. Well, to be fair, I was actually less worried about Lawrence, because I was like, this is not going to be that much different from a regular playthrough, I thought. So, again, I'm more worried about Gurman. But we're not even getting to Gurman this way. Why does he even have that attack? Why does he have two similar attacks? It's so stupid. It's like the most useless fucking attack, and why did they even give it to him? As if Lawrence isn't shitty enough. Yeah, why does Lawrence even exist? Yeah, that's also a question to ask. They should have left him buried. By the way, I missed his hat, as you noticed. Somehow. Oh, that hit his head. And now, I didn't expect that. Fuck. No, yeah, no. Again, I want to try to stick behind it, but I wasn't even in the right position. Come on, I want to at least try that once. Again, it's not gonna work anyway. So, anyone knows how that strategy works? How you exactly stay behind him when he does his sweeps? Then it's not a single person in the chat who is familiar with that. Because if it's like, oh, you have to pay attention to this or that and that, then maybe I can try it out. I know it has something to do with his right leg, but I just don't know. I've never tried it. I know of it. I never tried it. Oké, nice. Bedankt voor het kwaliteit entertainment. Graag gedaan, Cosmic Zwaarder. Oh, hold on. That's better. Because I already broke his head. Oh, his health is way too high. Fuck. No, he's still not in the second phase. Damn it! Okay, he's in the second phase. Okay. Okay, well, at least... Okay, well, let's just stick behind him. Yeah? Yeah? Well, I survived! Oh, but now I don't know. Yeah, see, okay, nah, I did it once! You saw it, I did it once. I did it once. But Jesus, yeah, I have no experience with that, so I'm just... Yeah. My positioning is off, as you see. But I did it once! I did do it once. I did do it once. Yeah, I doubt I will be able to just consistently pull that off. So, but hey, I did use it once. I did do it once, as you saw. Highest damage salvage. Well, technically the cost parasite explosion is higher, but we can't consistently make use of that attack. But you notice I did move right when he did his first swipe, and I think it has something to do with that. That you need to do. You need right for his first swipe and then left. You basically go along with him or something. Again, I never actually did it, and when I saw it, there was no literal explanation given. I only have seen it done, I've never heard it explained. Fuck, and I missed his head. A few times I did literally once. After that, I immediately died. Fuck, that's not his head. Damn it! I could have hit his head, but I'm too late. I'm probably too late. Okay, yeah, it's his other arm. Well, it's damage at least. Fuck. Okay, shit. That's a bad position. Okay, yeah. He's not in the second phase yet. He might be now. It's hard to say. Yeah, oh yeah, on, of course. And that killed. Yeah, no, he was in the second phase, clearly. I think that attack and the quick V-slash from Ludwig are probably one of the worst attacks in the game. Other than just, just bullshit things, like, the meteor rain from the meteor attack from the living villagers, sometimes the splash damage hitting you behind the sunflower, that kind of stuff. But in general, those two attacks are probably the worst attacks in the game. Because that attack is always gets me killed. Does anyone know how to deal with that attack? Probably not, because the thing is it hits you before you even know it's going to happen. I mean, there's nothing that indicates that it's coming after all, so... There's not that I'm missing something there, right? There's not some sort of a hidden tell or something. Because again, that is probably the worst attack in this moveset. Yeah, the Superman attack is also absolutely horrendous, but... Well, but one stamina doesn't even have anything to do with that. Again, it hits me before I even have the chance to do anything. So that's that's a problem in every playthrough. Again, it's like the quick V-slash from Ludwig. I don't understand why I can't even hit him. But so based on the chat's reaction, I don't think anyone has any tip for that attack. Whoa, what the fuck? The problem with it, it's a type of attack that you can't give a name to. So you can't even like Google it or whether people were talking about it or something. So yeah, like how do you call it? How would you call that attack? Gets me every time as well. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Yeah, we haven't been through his second... Oh, I missed his hat. We haven't been through his second phase a single time. In 2 hours or something. That is absolutely horrendous. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, let's see if I can just simply get some more hits, and no, because then the sweeps will kill you. The thing is, I want to use try the no roll strat again, but first I need to get to his second phase to begin with, and then I need to get an opportunity to get behind him. And then it's probably going to fail. The wrong one. Why? Again, why does he even have a regular slam there? As if he isn't shitty enough as it is. Hat. Yes. It's probably not enough. Maybe? Hard to tell. Oh yes, apparently. Evidently. 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 It's hard to tell when exactly he goes into the second phase, but he was evidently in the second phase. Oh, this is taking so much longer than I thought it would. Again, I was way more worried about Gurman, but yeah, we're not even getting to Gurman. The thing is, I'm not even sure why it takes so much effort, because it doesn't feel... it is different with 1 HP, but yeah. It's not even really that much that is what's getting me killed. I mean, yeah, it definitely does change the fight, of course, but... that isn't even the main thing. Well, it definitely does make a difference, because I have to be so careful with my attacks, and when you have stamina, that's a different story. For example, when he's idle, like this, you don't have to be that careful. So yes, it does make a huge difference, but the point that was more like, I'm getting killed by things that aren't necessarily to do with having one stamina. No, that's not second phase yet, apparently. Oh, and now he's in, yeah, and now I'm dead, and he's in the second phase. Jesus, why? Ah. The thing is, originally I always had more trouble with his third phase. But that's no longer the case. It's literally, it's the second phase is the worst part of the Lawrence fight. Once you understand how the first phase is still kind of shitty, but his second phase is actually worse once you understand how his third phase works. Of course, he also has the delayed overhead attack in his third phase. That is a big that's a big problem. That's usually what gets you killed in the third phase. But still, his second phase is the biggest problem, without a doubt. That was a headshot. How the fuck did that miss? Dude. It's like the tip of the blood ladder doesn't have a hitbox or something. I mean, I know I have hardly any depth perception, but that shouldn't apply to a fucking video game. Oh, wow, holy fuck. Yeah, come on, let's get to the second phase at least. What the fuck? The biggest problem also with the strategy, you know, the no-roll strategy in the second phase is you have to be locked off and then you have to basically just... yeah, you have free movement. And that's kind of annoying with a boss that constantly moves around. So that's another difficulty. Especially when you've never done it before. No idea why I still do the blood bullets, but whatever. 1 HP and a nightmare. Please hit that. That's better. I don't... no, let's not do that. At least a good start. Oh wait. R2. Since his hat is already broken. Like this. Is this second phase? No, I don't think so, right? Okay, this? I don't know. No, yeah, but I know. I just don't know. I wasn't sure. Is he a... yeah, I'm just not sure. I was just not sure. I'm waiting for that sound when he that specific screech he makes when he falls down. But yeah, then he goes into a swipe and I just automatically dodge. And I'm constantly like, is he in second phase? Is he not in second phase? It's just... No, the whole point is I have to be directly behind him when he does the sweeps. And move around with him or something. That's the thing, I don't know exactly. I did it once, as you have seen. But yeah, once this is also not gonna get you that far. Ah, fuck, I missed. Oh, I still got it. Okay, good. Okay, and his hands this time. Oh, still his head? No, whatever. Oh. He also never does the right moves at the right time, right? Yeah, is he in his second phase? I don't know. Yeah, he is. Okay, now let's see if I can stick behind him. Okay. Oh fuck, I rolled! Yeah, I do that out... No. I just... As a reflex. I just do that as a reflex. I just do that as a reflex. I just do it as a reflex. I immediately roll. Ah. Yeah, that's just a reflex. I just can't keep myself from rolling. I just can't keep myself from rolling there. Because I am such in panic mode. I mean, I was in the right position, but then, yeah, I just panic. But that's in principle how it works. So if you stay then behind his left leg, he basically either he falls backward and then you get a damage opportunity, or he does the triple sweep. And then you have to basically stick behind him in order to not get hit by that. And then you can basically get him in a loop until he gets into his third phase. But yeah, that's easier said than done. And I've never done it. What? Dude, how the fuck did that miss? It just troubles me that we haven't been past the second phase a single fucking time. And again, Gurman is probably going to be worse. That's... like, how the hell am I going to finish this? Well, Gurman at least had less health, but other than that... Come on, don't miss the visceral. Well, okay, that has to be second phase, but now... How do I get behind him? Okay, that works. Just to be safe. Okay. Please don't panic. Yeah, don't panic, don't panic. No! He moved back. He moved backwards. What the fuck? Ooh! I didn't get hit. Huh? What killed me? I did it exactly the way. What the fuck? What killed me? I did it exactly right. How was that incorrect? Tell me. No, tell me. Why was that incorrect? How was that incorrect? How was that incorrect? How? What the hell did I do wrong? Explain that one. Yeah, but how was that wrong? And how? Then how do you avoid that? I was doing exactly correct. I did it exactly correct. So how did I get hit? How could I avoided that then? Dude, what? No, seriously, what the fuck? Then how do you avoid that? There was nothing wrong. I didn't know. There was. What was the issue? Dude, that made no sense whatsoever. That made absolutely no sense whatsoever. That was exactly correct. That was exactly correct. And I died for no fucking reason. No, why? Why do I miss? Just because I moved slightly backwards first? Shut the fuck up. Dude, but that was absolutely ridiculous. I did everything correctly. It actually worked, even though I never did that strategy before. It actually worked, and then I died for absolutely no fucking reason. Yeah, but why, you dick? Why? That's not an explanation. Why? But I was doing it correctly, as you saw. Wait, this is not. This should. Is this second phase or not? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we can at least give it another try, but Jesus fuck, dude. Yeah, no. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. I did it once and then I died for no reason, and how the hell I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I do not get it. And I don't know how to replicate it now. Jesus. I have no other ideas. Does anyone have any idea for a second phase? Anything whatsoever? Because I just, I don't know. If even that doesn't work, then... lucky. He still hit me, and I didn't hit him. Oh my god. This boss is broken as fuck. He... Yeah, but the thing is, it's not even so much that the one stamina is getting me killed. I just don't know how to get through. I don't know. I just don't know why I have such a problem getting through the second phase. I mean, that one attack that always kills me anyway, even if I do another type of playthrough. That's just another problem. It's as I said, it's like the quick V slash from Ludwig. Well, that is true, Pinger. The one stamina makes a huge difference. That is true. That is true. It's basically the one stamina on top of just dealing with so many bullshit things that Lawrence already has. Also, not being able to run also makes quite a difference, by the way. For example, I can't even make use of the loop with, you know, that, because that requires you to run. And even then, if he can break out of it, so... I think I actually did... Didn't I do that in my BL4 guide back in the day? I think so. Fuck, bad position. Well, I avoided it by simply being far away from him, but yeah. Not the best tactic, as you can imagine. And the further away from you are from him, the more likely is to either to spam just those attacks, or to do the Superman jump. That attack you can do as much as you want. Well, let's at least try to stay away from him as far as possible and then hope for some good RNG. Yeah, good. Again, he can do that attack as many times as he wants. That's fine. But now I'm terrified for... He also has that jump attack, of course, to close to this. But now I'm terrified for the Superman attack. And if I just keep moving away, he doesn't really do much that I can punish. Yeah, there's the Superman attack, and of course it kills me. So, that also doesn't... Oh my god, nothing works. So, no roll sweat didn't work for... I don't know why it didn't work. That's the biggest problem, that I don't know why it didn't work. It should have worked, but it didn't. Staying away from him doesn't work. Like, nothing works. Damn, it's already 10:30. Again, we haven't been to his third phase a single fucking time. Well, I can't imagine finishing the playthrough tonight. Even though we're so close. If only I could just consistently avoid, you know, that one attack that I can't even put a name to, but you know, the one that always kills me. That would make so much difference. Then I could stay closer to him. Oh wait, let's do this for more damage. Well, the one stamina definitely matters in the sense that I can never do a follow-up attack, and that also means that things are going way slower. Oh, also I cannot do any rolling attacks. So for example, I can't attack after that. That would also have made a difference. I wonder, has he, oh, yeah, good, he has healed his head. Uh-oh, oh shit, not good. This is not good. Yeah, I got stuck in the corner. Also, the arena sucks. A lot of aspects about this boss are really shitty. Yeah, if you see the arena, you're like, oh, that's a big arena. But no, when you're actually fighting Lawrence, it feels incredibly small. If I at least get one shot, you know, on the third phase, that would make such a difference. Just one fucking time. By the way, I noticed that a direct hit from a charger 2 attack with the blood ladder does as much damage as the Orphan of, you know, the parasite explosion, which is kind of surprising. See, 1573. Okay, fall down. Okay, well at least I Didn't get hit by that, but you can spam that if you want. Yeah, and how do you avoid that? Again, that it has nothing to do with one stamina. I just get hit before I can even react to it. That doesn't even have anything to one stamina. I just die before I even notice that he is doing it. That attack is so... Again, it's like the quick V-slice from Ludwig. So how the fuck do we avoid that? And again, how would you call that attack? In order to look it up. I doubt that it's even mentioned anywhere. Because, again, what name would you give to that attack? Yeah. I have no idea how you would call it. One hand, arm, no, first what? Forehead, no, also not. I'm looking on the wiki here in his attack list, and I can't even decipher which attack it would be, or if it's even mentioned at all. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe this one. Attack, okay. Slime, Jesus, yeah, again, how would you call it? How would you call it? Lunges forward and sword. It might be this one, but it simply says quick step forward and counterclockwise through the swing. Okay, yeah, that's not helpful. The problem is I don't know when he's going to do it. It always hits you before. It hits you before you even can react to it. That's the problem. It's not that I get hit afterwards. I already die before I react. That's the problem. Again, like the quick V-slice from Ludwig. Same principle. That's the problem. You don't know when it's coming. There should be some sort of an indication that tells you, oh, it's coming, so now I can react to it. But that's the problem. You can't react to it. The moment you see that he's doing it, you're already dead. That was not a headshot. And that is his normal slam that he shouldn't even have. Again, that he shouldn't even have. No, it does not, Pinger. No, it does not. It does not. It does not. That's the problem. It does not. Just like the quick V-slash. That's why I make that comparison. I don't make that comparison for shits and giggles. It literally is like that. It doesn't matter. You can die 1,000 times to it and it would still not make a difference. Hence the comparison to Ludwig's V-slash. Also another attack where you're like, why does he even have that attack? You know, where he just slams the ground once. Like, why is that even part of his moveset? Fuck, I should have gone for his hat because I already broke it. Wow, okay, he's in the second phase already apparently. See, now I just happened to avoid it because I already was far away. But then again, that's just pure luck. Horrendous, Lucas. Horrendous. We've been on Lawrence this entire stream. And we haven't made any meaningful progress. I just can't get through his second phase. Again, pure luck that I avoided it. No, woo! Dude! That attack can even land on top of you. You'd think after dodging that once, the second one couldn't possibly have hit you, but apparently he did. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, I could... But the problem is that's probably going to be necessary for Gerben as well. That's going to be such a shitty ending to the video. Yeah, and then I just use Simon's bowblade from a distance on both Lawrence and Gerben. Yeah, well, at least then the run is over. But that would be a very disappointing ending to the video, that's for sure. If you platinum... Who the fuck cares about platinum trophies? I regret platinuming Dark Souls 3. I have the platinum for Dark Souls 3 and I feel like a goddamn shit fucking idiot for having platinum that game. It's not disappointing and it's saving your mental health. Yeah, maybe so. Like, I literally spent so much time getting those stupid ear covenant items for Dark Souls 3. And for what? For the stupid symbol of a trophy at the end? I feel like a fucking idiot for having platinumed Dark Souls 3. That's why I do not care even the tiniest bit of his shit about platinum trophies. They literally exist to waste your time with stupid nonsense. Basically, Lawrence is the platinum trophy equivalent of a boss fight. Damn it, I should have acted earlier so that I could get a charger to it again. Quick. Oh, I didn't get the visceral. Shit the fuck. That is some fuck. Why? Why? I was like, oh, I have already broken his head. Let's go for an attack on his hands. No, I got hit by the very edge of the fucking AoE. AK, what's it there? Rumor that Blubber comes to PC. That's a meme by the, well, not by this point. It was a meme, what, 7 years ago already. I don't know I don't know about the Demon's Souls Platinum. I hope I don't have it. That's okay. That's my answer. I hope I don't have the Platinum trophy for Demon's Souls. That's my hope. If I do, then I'm ashamed. If I do, then I am ashamed. Yeah, I also need a beer in general, but I don't think that's gonna help me. Again, why does he even have the normal slam? Just remove that from his moveset. It's stupid. There's no reason for it. You know what? I'm not even going to try attack his hands anymore because I now am afraid that I will get hit on the edge of the AoE. Whoa, far. Okay, well, he's in the second phase. That's at least clear. Okay, not enough time for a charge attack, but... Okay, now I'm in a bad position because I was already moving away, so I can't make use of that. Again, not even close. But I don't dare to be close. That's a problem. Well, at least a regular R2 should work. No, it's the regular one, shit. It's the regular one. It takes so long to get through his second phase. It's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Not even close to the third phase. Well, at least I was also not close to him, so I survived that. Ooh, that was very lucky again. No, it's the regular one. Yeah, okay. Orphan was a third time kill. So that's not even comparable. Damn it, I missed. Fuck, I'm Getting close to... Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Regular R2. Now move away. Orphan wasn't that much of a problem. Yeah, not in a good position. Okay, regular R2. Well, it's the best attempt so far, that's for sure. No, can't do anything with that. We are pretty close to the third phase, but... Okay, a head break would be very good now. Damn it, I couldn't hit him. Oh, I would know! He killed me by face transitioning. There's no way. He killed me through the actual face transition animation. Dude. So, we got to the third phase, but we died from the animation itself. Yeah, that animation has a hitbox because they thought Lawrence wasn't shitty enough, so... That's not good range, Lucas. That's shit range. And low damage. Dude, that's absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Again, why does that even have a hitbox? In my opinion, only attacks ever should have hitboxes. If it's not an attack, it should not have a hitbox. Well, we made it to the third phase, but that means nothing. Yeah, I need beer buff. Yeah, maybe. Damn it, I really hoped that I could just finish the playthrough tonight. Well, evidently not. Huh? Whatever. No, 1 HP in a nightmare, Austin. No, Gabriel. To both questions. I haven't played Silksong and I don't plan on playing it. I also never played Hollow Knight. I would say probably yes, Ice. Maybe that should be the title, hardest Bloodborne shot. By the way, how the hell was that not a headshot? I have zero interest in Hollow Knight. Well, the hardest Bloodborne challenge. In general, I don't even remember, so I don't know. I mean, I did some really hard stuff in the beginning years of my channel. I just don't... Okay, I'm gonna take a piss and crack open a beer because what else can I do? This is so stupid. Okay, quick piss and a beer. Okay, that was an angry piss, and I have some beer. The thing I'm wondering, if I manage to get to the third phase again, should I switch to the cost parasite for the explosions? Because that might be a better idea. I mean, you have more damage opportunities then. I mean, after all, when he's vomiting lava, for example, you have a pretty big window. Same beer as always, Chateau Neuburg. How does one do an angry piss? You fight Lawrence with 1 HP and 1 stamina, and then you go take a piss after failing for 3 hours. That's how you take an angry piss. Hope that helps. No, don't miss the visceral! Fuck! I missed the visceral. That's, I guess, a good thing in the attack. After breaking a limb, I also... And he's in the second phase, and he, of course, does that attack. Basically, after breaking a limb, I don't have another damage opportunity, because I can't recover in time. It's lame as fuck, but let's just try if we even get to the his first phase like this. I mean, the damage is kind of shit. I mean, yeah, I can still get killed by like the Superman jump or whatever, and that kind of stuff. Also, these are not the best gems for the Simon's Bowblade, because those gems are in my blood ladder, as you can imagine. Oh, I couldn't move. I literally couldn't move. I couldn't recover in time. I did an Uncharted 2. I did an Uncharted 2, so I couldn't dodge. How the hell? How did that arrow miss? He is such a big target. How the fuck is it even physically possible to miss? So I pretty much have to use R1s with less damage, because otherwise if he gets close then I won't have the ability to dodge out of the way. So it missed. Why? Again, missed. Why? Ooh, I still almost couldn't dodge. I would say this is a pretty shitty method. Again, I almost died because I couldn't dodge. And I'm stuck. Yeah, and now I'm dead because he's on top of me. Yeah, this is not even much of a cheese tactic, it's just... it's also shit. Quop? What the hell is quop? No, save editor, Giovanni. Again, how did that miss? There's no possible way that missed. Well, at least this allows for charger 2 attacks. But now I'm in a shit position. Maybe that's the reason why his arena is so shit. It's to counter even range attacks. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Dude, even when I'm trying to cheese him, it still doesn't work. Well, we're not beating the game tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, what? How did I miss? What missed? How is that possible? How is that physically possible? Like, where does the arrow go? Yeah, there. Where does the arrow go? It's literally like the arrow just vanishes into thin air. Fuck, now I'm in the corner. Again, the arrow just disappears. No, he did not miss anything. No, he did not. Uh-oh, I'm in a corner. And if in a church, if you're in a corner, that's where you lose your religion. Ooh, I could just dodge right in time. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I was dead. I was completely fucking dead. So even cheesing him doesn't work. So I was in a corner and it was over. If he does the sweeps when you're in a corner, it's just... no, there's nothing you can do anymore. It's over. This arena sucks. At the very least, make it as wide as it is. You know, the length and width should have been. It should have been at least a square. Yes, Lone Pair. I only made it once to the third phase, and I died from the actual phase transition. And the lock-on came off. The thing is, this is meant as a cheese tactic and it doesn't even feel like one. He still could reach me? Oh my god, all the way from there. All the way from there, he could still reach me. All the way from over there. So, even using a cheese tactic doesn't help. Well, Ludwig's arena also sucks because of the staircase. Also, a brightness area also sucks. You can very easily get stuck on the edges, and also it is longer than it is wide. A brightness in the challenge dungeons is also better than a brightness in the main game. How did that miss? Again, explain. How the fuck did that miss? Huh? I was firing the opposite direction. No! Dude, even with Simon's Bowblade I can't get it then. You're a bloodletter advocate? Are you sure? I don't even know anymore at this point. And for whatever reason that was all of a sudden not a headshot. No idea why, but the game was like, fuck you, that's not a headshot. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. That's the reason. Can't see anything. I was surprised that I even avoided that then. I didn't see anything. People, we achieved literally nothing this stream so far. We've made zero progress. And we're not going to be making progress if he does attacks like that. And even bowblade doesn't work, then... We don't even know about Gurman yet. We haven't even had the opportunity to do anything. Well, at least it was a headshot this time. Kind of risky, but fair enough. So here's the thing. Is he in second phase or is he not in second phase? I have no idea. I assume now he is or not. Yes he is. Yes he is. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. That was beyond lucky. I did not expect to survive there. No, it's the regular one. Yeah, and again, why is he even capable of doing the regular one in the second phase? Why not simply have that he does the second version in the second phase, the first version in the first phase? See, sounds like an obvious design choice, but no, they're like, fuck you. And it's not like I can do much useful thing with the first phase anyway. So, first thing, you know what I'm talking about. Hey Lucas, member for 38 months, thank you very much. Like the stream guys, this suffering deserves it. Well, there you heard it. Lucas says it. And it sounds reasonable. $40,000 health. That is a lot. Fuck it, I didn't even attack this time. Oh, what the fuck? wonder if he has healed his head already. I didn't pay attention. How did that miss? Dude, can't stand it when the game is like, oh, the miss because fuck you, that's why. Like, how the fuck did that miss? Huh? Why the fuck did that hit? Dude. Why did that even hit? There was no reason for that to hit. Oh my god, this is getting so tiresome. Like, why did that hit me? I guess that was like the fire AoE around it that hit me or something. Oh fucking hell, I don't know. Because that was essentially a roll catch for no reason. Regular slam again. Why does he even have that? No headshot for whatever reason. It's really ironic that I did not expect Lawrence to be the biggest problem left. I was expecting Gurman. Well, it's still possible, of course. Well, we haven't tried Gurman yet. No, I shouldn't have done that, I guess. Because I obviously couldn't move anymore. No, that's online viral. I know what you mean. No, that's online. At least I think so. Only online, right? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Yeah, let me guess. No, yeah, no headshot. I move like the tiniest fragment backwards and the game is like, yeah, it's not enough. No headshot anymore. I'm seriously getting tired of that version of the cleric beast combo. it's not really providing me with any meaningful benefit. That attack is... That is also something I want to get out of the game. Especially when he does it near a corner. Oh fuck. No, whatever. Hopefully I can still do it. It's the first phase, he tends to move away. Yeah, exactly. That's the main thing in the first phase, he tends to move away after when you are behind him. The second phase, not so much. He already does the Superman combo. I actually survived the Superman attack. Surprisingly. Dude, the range on that. When you're already close to a corner. I didn't even see that. I did not even see that coming. This arena sucks. This boss sucks. No, no progress ice. We're 4.5 hours into the stream now or something. No, 3.5 hours. I mean, feels like 12, but we haven't made any progress. Just for the fuck of it, let's try Lucas Holy Blade again. Yeah, I literally have nothing else that can help me. And again, I'm surprised. I was even like, oh, let's try Gurman first, because he's probably going to be a bigger problem. Again, he still might be, but... But I was not expecting Lawrence to be this much of an obstacle. Oh, that's weird. I think that's to do with modifiers, because this one has the strongest charger 2 attack. Even though it does less damage on regular attacks. I think that's to do with the modifier of the charger 2. You know, attacks have modifiers in this game. Probably also in the other games or something, but I know specifically in this game. He's already in the second phase. Again, it's very hard to tell when he's in the second phase or not. No, I'm not winning Lone Bear. I wish I was, but no. Huh? And all of a sudden I'm too early or something. What the fuck? Why did all of a sudden I get hit? All of a sudden I was too early. Oh, damn it, I didn't do it. I don't know, why did I all of a sudden now get hit? Yeah, apparently I was too early, but it didn't feel like it. Gurman and Moon Presence after this. It's way too risky actually, but... Dude, the reach on that. Huh? Again, why did I get hit? How many how often do you get hit and you have no idea why you got hit? I have no clue why I got hit there. Those aren't real dodgeable, Fjorgen. The swipe combo, that's not a dodgeable attack. At least not really. You just need to outspace that. Gonna take another angry piss. Somehow I feel like actually Lucas Holy Blade is kind of working somewhat better than the Bloodletter, which is weird. It shouldn't. Oh well, maybe I spoke too soon. But I can't think of any better weapon to begin with, so... The Whirling Axe already does 20% less damage, so combined with the 20% serration damage, it would basically do the same. So that's also not helpful. Yeah, I just I have no idea. There's nothing that can particularly help me out. Even Simon's Bowblade was a complete disaster. Yeah. See, the charger 2 attacks are really powerful. Oh fuck. No! Huh? Yeah, okay, of course I would. Yeah, whatever. Well, that made no fucking sense. And how would it help, Fjorgen? How would Church Pick of Sawspear help? Why Sawspear, of all things? If I could do multiple attacks, then sure. Otherwise, no. How is that going to help? Churchbaker also, yeah, doesn't even have the greatest damage in and of itself, I think. Yeah, with Churchbaker, can't really think of how the Churchbaker would help. The thing is, you need something that hits hard with one... not even the stake driver would be good. It's something that hits good with one attack. But yeah, I don't have that. Other than everything I've already used. It's not a headshot. Well, this should be a headshot. Fuck, yeah, bad position. Yeah, Maria's nothing compared to this, obviously. Also, I still don't know why Maria took so long. Especially when I look back at the successful attempt, I'm like, I don't get it. Why did Maria take so long? This second phase, by the way, again, I never know. That's the wrong version. Whoa, what the hell? He turned around? Dude. Again, why... I wish he didn't even have that version of the attack. Why do I think a Dark Dragon, but I'm not really in a good position to react. How did he still land on top of me? I don't get it. Seriously, why did he still land on top of me? It was 3 times in a row and the 3rd time he landed on top of me. Why? No, that's a question. That's a serious question. Why did he land on top of me the 3rd time? That's not a statement, that's an actual question. I don't understand that. Why did the 3rd time he fall on top of me? Send launch to the shelter while he's getting tired, I can feel it. No, I'm getting tired, Dark Dragon. Because that made no sense to me. That 2 times he did not follow me, and the 3rd time he did. What was different the 3rd time? And again, I haven't been a single time to the 3rd phase. Other than when I died from the phase transition. I honestly did not expect Lawrence to be this much of an obstacle. Bad position. Fucking arena, I hate this arena. Well, that's about time. No, what the hell? How the fuck? Why would that hit me? I'm honestly shocked that Lawrence is that much of an obstacle. I was expecting Gurman to be the obstacle that was left, not Lawrence. Hey Lone Bear, thank you for gifting a membership to Guipulin. Well, welcome Guipulin to the members. That is very generous of you, Lone Bear. Orphan was easy. Orphan was not a problem. It was like, well, third or fourth try, whatever. Again, why does he have a regular slam? Why is that even part of his moveset? It's so stupid. It looks the exact same as the other one. It's like there's no reason for that to be part of his moveset. There's no reason. Absolutely no reason. Of course, if without rolling it is possible, then it's possible like this, right? But I tried to do no roll strategy and I couldn't make it work. I just died for no reason. Even when it looked like I made it work, I literally died for no reason. Nothing hit me, and I suddenly dropped dead. That was absolutely one of the most frustrating deaths I've ever had in any challenge run, I think. When I died for absolutely no fucking reason. I literally just dropped dead out of nowhere. I was doing the strategy perfectly, and all of a sudden, I just dropped dead. That was the most incomprehensible death ever. If only I could get more charger 2 attacks. I mean, 1700 damage per attack, that's huge. But you have so little opportunities. His regular slam. Again, why is that part of his moveset? Why does he even have that? What is the point? Thank you for being here, Pear. I appreciate it. I don't get it. Why is that part of his moveset? What's the point? At the very least, make it look different or something. Do something. Most risky move ever, but let's just do it. It's less damage, by the way. Why was that 14 instead of 17? Okay. There's so many moves that Lawrence has that I absolutely hate. A weird direction to attack into, but okay. No! I'm dead. I was doing so well and all of a sudden... Sweep. The worst thing is, even if I get to through the second phase, if he lands on top of me... when I get the phase transition, because I don't know when the phase transition is going to take place, and all of a sudden, if I don't get the final hit and he lands on top of me again, it's immediately over. And I can equip Simon's Bowblade then for the final hits or something, but then I don't have Cast Parasite for the third phase. I haven't even... I don't even know how to deal with the third phase the most efficient way yet, because we haven't any practice on that. So I don't even know. No idea why you get the inconsistency with the charge 2 attack, but uh-oh. Was there anything I could do? I was trapped in the corner when he does the 4-hit sweeps. No, I don't even have my weapon. Fantastic. Yeah, of course I'm immediately dead because I didn't have my weapon. Yeah, especially Jacob, because I just did not expect Lawrence to be the problem. I expected Gurman to be the problem. Not Lawrence. I mean, of course Lawrence is Lawrence, so I thought was probably going to be shit, but I didn't expect to be this shit. I thought it's probably not going to be that much difference from a regular playthrough. It was his regular slam, you know, the one that he shouldn't have. How did that miss? Yeah, I'm not in a good... This arena is absolutely so fucking horrible. It's such a bad arena. It's such a shit arena. The walls are such a problem. Yeah, I just don't get why Lawrence is such an obstacle. I thought it... My expectation was I would probably beat Lawrence like within an hour or something, and then the rest of the stream would be hopefully on Gurman. That's what I expected. That's what I expected, but that's not the case. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I'm lucky. How did that miss? Again, why am I missing? Well, he can't be in the second phase already, right? Almost feels like it's not a specific amount of health, more like a region of health. Where he goes into second phase or something. Damn it. Could have attacked maybe, but... No! I was trying to prevent him from doing that by staying close, but no, that doesn't work either. So that doesn't work either. Again, how do you... what do you do against that attack? The thing is, I can't even... Since you can't even look it up, that attack, since what do you call it, I can't even find any way how other people can deal with it. Like, how do you... what name would you give to that attack? First phase with the sword, second phase bow. Yeah, maybe. Orphan has long since been defeated. Orphan didn't take that long. In fact, Orphan was actually among the easy... How did that miss? How often have I missed an attack for no fucking reason in this fight? It's like the tip of weapons don't have hitboxes or something. Is he second phase? No, probably not, right? But who knows? I'm in a very bad position here. Again, how many times do I miss for no reason? I'm stuck. Okay. Do I have enough time to get to his other side? He does the Superman jump from close range! I was on his side and he does the Superman... What the fuck is that? He does the Superman jump when I'm literally next to him. How the fuck is that even possible in the coding of the game? Yeah, random bullshit go. Come on, how the hell does he do the Superman jump that is a ranged attack? He does that when you're far away from him. And I was to his side and he does it. Yeah, that's exactly random bullshit go. The thing is, I don't know how the third phase is going to be, because even if I get to the third phase, that doesn't mean I'm going to win. But yeah, originally I always thought that Lawrence's third phase was the biggest problem. No, his second phase is the problem. That doesn't mean that even if I get to the third phase, I'm all of a sudden going to win. But that, yeah, I mean, you have to admit, that made absolutely no fucking sense that he did the Superman jump when I was next to him. That was just ridiculous. You can't fathom fighting Lawrence like this, but Nokia, even with 1 HP, you could still tank through everything. You're a Nokia. A nuclear holocaust would still leave you perfectly well alive. Why did he do the Superman jump already? This boss is a piece of fuck. This boss is a complete and load piece of fuck face fuckery fuck. Up the fuck. It's an absolute nonsensical... Again, why did I die? Why did I die? Explain to me. Why did I die? Why did I die? Because I was trying to do the no roll threat. I die even when I try to do that. For no reason. Hey T-Biscuit, thank you very, very much. Have a very large beer on me. You definitely deserve it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't get it. Even if I try to do the no roll set, which is basically how I should approach this fight under these conditions, it doesn't work. I just drop that. And I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How can I avoid that? Because you have to be close to him in order to avoid when he does his swipes. But when he falls down, all of a sudden I get hit by nothing. So, how does the no-roll strat work then? Because when I see other people do it, they don't suddenly drop dead. So, what's the difference? What makes that difference? What makes the difference there that you, whether you survive or whether you die? What is that difference? What makes it that one... Why? Why do I die there? I didn't even hit him. I need to know why I die when but I think I really need that strategy. And I don't understand why I die. I need to know that. I think that is literally the only way I'm going to get through the second phase, especially because if you can do that consistently, you're behind him when he does the phase transition to the the third phase. That's another reason why I need it. But why do I die? Yeah, but how? How, Darkstar? How does that work? Where do you stand then? Because you need to be close to him. Otherwise you can't avoid it when he does the swipes. That's the whole thing. He can either fall down or do the swipes. I was left side behind him. That's literally where I stood. Where else did you think I was standing? Hold on. No, that doesn't... Oh, okay, that also doesn't work. I thought maybe that would be a loop of sorts, but no. No, that also doesn't work. Shit. And that's the normal one. I hate that. I'm not even going to bother attacking. Whoa, that almost hit me. You see, that's also not a loop because of his swipe attacks that he can do. What a disaster. What a fucking disaster. And I don't even know yet exactly how to deal with his third phase, and I already put the cost parasite away, so that's all not an option. So even when I get to the third phase, it's still who knows what's going to happen. I can even get some arrows in. Oh yeah, there he is. Well, we are in the third phase, but yeah, that doesn't have to mean anything. Oh my god! We are to the third phase and I die from hitting the lava. Unfucking real. Well, I made it to the third phase. And my toe... I stepped in the lava. I'm just way too shocked when I get... no, Bo is terrible for the third phase. Because he can just... he's constantly crawling towards you. That is horrendous. That is horrendous. Bo is a really bad idea for the third phase. There's no way you're going to stay away from him. Yeah, Bo's second phase is also a disaster. Yeah, I'm just so shocked when I get to the third phase. Yeah, exactly. No, the bow is absolutely not going to help me in the third phase. I don't believe that for a second. Again, why does he have a regular slam attack? And why does he now do it on the wrong time? What? That missed? Dude, the game is just trolling at this point. How the hell does that charge and 2 attack miss? How the fuck is that even possible? Dude, I seriously did not expect Lawrence to be this much of an obstacle. Gurman, sure, but not Lawrence. Again, why does his normal slam attack exist? There is no reason for that attack to exist. But it does. If only I understood why I died, you know, when trying to stay behind him, you know, the no roll strat. But I have no idea. If I could do something with that consistently, then I could consistently get to it through the second phase, and that would change the entire fight. But I just don't understand why I get hit. How would that do extra damage, Nokia? That would do less damage. I mean, that's not a strong attack after all. Even with a 20% boost from Serration. I mean, the Whirligig would be a better choice then, but that would do the same damage as Ludwig's Holy Blade. We already established that, basically. Because it does 20% less damage overall. So with a 20% boost on top of that, it's basically the same. Doesn't hit. Okay, move backward. No. I was counting on him moving backwards and he didn't. He did not. Hello, how to just passing through. Love your videos. You helped me do my first SO1 run in Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 3. Couldn't have done it without you. Happy to hear that. Surprised because those guides kind of suck. I mean, they were done when I had some really bad strategies back in the day. But I'm glad they helped you out. Dark Souls 3 even, and the Dark Souls 1 even contains the misinformation about the blue tearstone ring. Which I believe back in the day that prevents one-shots, but that's not the case. That was a pretty common misunderstanding though, so it's not that weird that I thought that, but it is definitely not the case. Nokia, I wish I could throw you towards Lawrence. Because that would go right through his skull and just make him explode into a giant nuclear explosion. I mean, that checks out, right? How many times have I missed attacks for no reason? Like, how the hell was that not a hit? Move swaps? That's not, is that even a thing? But, no, that sounds weird. First of all, I don't know what you're referring to, but probably not. Oh, that's at least some good RNG. This is bad RNG because I'm already close to the wall. Very bad RNG. Again, what do you do against that attack? What do you do against that attack? That has nothing to do with this particular challenge. That attack just hits you before you can react to it. So how do you avoid it? And again, what would you call it in order to even look it up what other people say about it? You can't even communicate about it. So, because I want to know how other people do that, but I can't figure that out. I don't know what to call it. So, you can't just like Google it or what other people say about it. Because I don't know what the name is of that attack. What would you call it? How would you look it up? Yeah, Lauren's unreactable move, yeah. He's not going to, and I can't make use of the AI loop because you need to run for that. So that's not an option. No, I already did ice. I couldn't figure it out. So yeah, I already tried to do that. Whoa, still landed almost on top of me. Another head break would be nice. No, it's a regular... You know what? I'm just going to move away from that. Whoa, holy fuck. Okay. Damn it, I'm in a corner. And I don't get hits for whatever reason. I'm literally flying arrow. Oh, okay, there he goes. Whoa, that's his worst attack in this phase! Especially because there's a follow-up. Huh? How did I get hit by the lava? How the fuck did I get hit by the lava? How did I get hit by the lava? What the fuck? I was just letting him crawl around me, and all of a sudden I get hit by the lava. How? So how the hell was I now? What was I now doing wrong? That's just normal. You just let him crawl around you. And all of a sudden, no, you're in the lava. How? Why? So now I get to the third phase and now I'm still not winning. Dude, this entire stream has only been just little Lawrence failures. Unimaginable. I thought this entire stream would be German failures, not Lawrence. Now the thing is, wouldn't the parasite be... Yeah, well, if I don't survive, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, wouldn't the parasite be good? Fuck, now I'm too late, I think. Yeah. Well, whatever. That's exactly, I know, I was doing that. But for some reason I still get hit by the lava. Huh? It was not the other one. Why? I thought it was the other one. I thought the screen was shaking. Dude. How can I not even tell the difference anymore? I thought the screen was shaking. Unbelievable. I honestly thought the screen was shaking. Yeah, it is JK Sneaks, and I was not expecting that. That's why I even was at the beginning of the stream. Okay, let's do German first, because that's gonna take longer. That's what I expected. still, that tiny little gap, that was already enough for it to be too slow. That tiny little gap, that was enough. Yeah, Orphan was easy in this playthrough, that's true. I really hate that he keeps this version of that attack in the second phase. Because how often has that got me killed? And how often have I missed attacks in this playthrough, in this stream? Marteligarius, yeah, that was a problem to get. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Okay, I survived. To get the right RNG for a second phase loop, basically. Fuck, bad position. I don't remember how long Marteligarius took. Does anyone even remember? I know, hour or so? I don't know. I just genuinely don't remember. Oh shit. And I'm dead. Oh wait. Both of us missed. Yeah, it's probably something like an hour. In that vicinity. That's a weird one. It's like the only the second one of that 2-hit combo. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, got lucky. Damn it, bad position. I don't remember if Maria was 2.5 or 3.5, I don't remember. More than necessary, especially when you saw the winning attempt. It's like, why did that take so long? Uh-oh. Whoa! No! You saw that? You saw that, right? Because he was against the wall. I couldn't move left because the lava was still there. Unbelievable. You saw that, right? You saw the issue there. Because he was not crawling in a circle. He was crawling against the wall. That is absolutely fucking unreal. I couldn't move left, there was still lava. He didn't crawl in a circle, the wall was in the way. Bow for third phase? How does that make sense? Okay, explain, people. Explain, people. How does that make sense? I need an actual explanation for that one. Because the bow sounds like the worst possible decision for the third phase. Cause Parasite sounds like good for the third phase, but I can't have 3 weapons equipped at once. Oh, you never even played Bloodborne, okay. Now, range attacks are terrible in Lawrence's third phase. Unless perhaps if you, running and that kind of stuff can help. But if you can move only by walking? No, bad idea. Because he's constantly crawling towards you. You actually want to stay close to him on his left side. All of a sudden I was suddenly too early. Well, I've gotten to the third phase a few times now, but for some reason I just get hit by the lava. If I could just defeat Lawrence now in the next 15 minutes, at least I did something this stream. Yeah, that's a good one, people. How did that hit? How did that not hit? It's literally like the tip of your weapon doesn't have a hitbox. That's literally how it feels. At least in the first phase you can take the risk there that he will move away from you. Because that he has a tendency to do that in the first place. It was his... I survived, but it was of course his regular slam. Again. Again, why does he have that? It's shit. Oh, he's already second phase. Fuck, I couldn't charge it. That sucks. No, it's the regular one. Still the regular one. Now in the corner. Whoa, holy fuck. No, he got me. If only they gave that attack some sort of a tell. Some sort of an indication that it's coming. That's all that attack would have needed. Just give me an indication that it's coming. It's completely unreactable. The moment you realize, oh, he's doing that attack, he already hit you. Dude, this sucks. 5-hour stream and no progress whatsoever. I wanted to finish the playthrough tonight and no. It might be James, I don't know. Could very well be. Oh fuck, now I can't get a first hit in. Well, like this, still a first hit. Would also have been nice if he was weaker to ball damage, given the fact that he is a fire enemy. Fuck, bad position. Ooh, that was close. I was too early. The problem is it feels the same. It doesn't even feel that different. It feels practically the same when you're too early, or I mean, it's obvious that I was too early, but it doesn't feel that different. That's the problem. No, I'm not close to beating the boss. We haven't even done a proper third phase yet. No, it's actually the AoE that hits you, Dark Dragon. You're not actually avoiding his hand slam. You're avoiding the AoE around it. Yeah, the AoE is massive, absolutely. And you have to dodge as late as possible to actually iframe through it. Fuck. Should have moved forward. What the fuck, dude? Again, Superman jump from close range. I really did not expect that. Well, we're getting to the end of the stream. Well, tomorrow we're going to do Gurman and the Moon Presence then, and I don't know how the hell to do Lawrence. So I have to keep a separate save game for... well, we don't need a save game for the fight against Gurman and the Moon Presence, so I guess I can simply keep this one. So, and then I guess tomorrow we'll just do Gurman and the Moon Presence, and I don't know about Lawrence then. What a disaster. Again, I did not expect this. I did not expect this. I expect to have like maybe 1 or 2 hours on Lawrence and then basically to get stuck against Gurman. That's what I kind of expected. But this I did not expect. Sorry, Price, we voted for this. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it wasn't the right call. Fuck, I messed up. Yeah, fuck. Now, it's the instant win button that he pressed again. Well, yeah, one final attempt, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna win now anyway, so... But it's time to enter stream. Fuck. I have no idea how to do this. So, tomorrow we're just going to do Gurman and the Moon Presence, but then, yeah, I don't know what to do about Lawrence. Again, did not expect Lawrence to be the biggest obstacle. Okay, final attempt. Okay, I always wanted to say, let's make it not a complete bullshit one. But it's probably going to be. Because that's how most attempts have been. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, that's it, guys. Yeah. Wow. The thing is, I just don't know how to... I don't know exactly how to deal with this. Well, guys, tomorrow we're going to do Gurman and the Moon Presence, and I'm simply going to keep this save file, and then we'll see what happens. Fuck, delicious, yeah. Would be helpful if I could somehow figure out how to do the no-roll strat without randomly dropping that, because I still don't know why I randomly dropped that when trying to do that. How I'm going to figure that out, I don't know yet. Okay, guys, well, that was it. 5 hours of absolutely no progress whatsoever. It sucks. I wanted to finish the playthrough tonight, and I couldn't. Couldn't get it done. Yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully you guys still enjoyed yourself for 5 hours of absolute disaster. Oh. Wow. There you go, guys. It is what it is. Have a good night and Gnorbel Flork. There you go. Have a good night.